Welcome back to PANJIM Gymkhana ground for the second semi-final of the BANDODKAR T20 League. DEMPO Cricket Club won the toss and had no hesitation to take batting first. They'll play against CHOWGULE Sports Club. DEMPO batters out there led by Snehal Kautankar, the captain, and Mukul Kasana is the other opener. One change for the DEMPO Cricket Club in today's match, and that is Mukul Kasana coming up in place of Manish Kakode, who is not playing this match. CHOWGULE Sports Club have two changes in their lineup. Both the outstation players are different. Eknath Kedkar, wicket-keeper batsman of Goa Ranji Trophy team, has been drafted in by CHOWGULE Sports Club. The other outstation player is Sushil Gurle. Felix Alemão will begin the operations from the river end. He'll be bowling to Snehal Kautankar. Off the mark straight away, Snehal Kautankar and DEMPO Cricket Club in the second semi-final. Earlier today, we saw Karimabad Sports Club beat Saragaonkar Cricket Club to book their spot in the finals. They will wait to see who makes it to the final from this game. Down the leg side, and it's a wide called by umpire Santosh Govekar. Mukul Kasana gets off the mark as well. Both the openers getting off the mark. DEMPO have been up and down in the league phase and somehow made the cut-off mark to get themselves a place in the finals. The fans are looking for a solid performance from the DEMPOs. What a take down the leg side, and Snehal Kautankar is the man gone. It's a big wicket as well. And you see there Eknath Kedkar, the quality of Goa's Ranji wicketkeeper, batter, the big fish there. Felix Alemão getting the wicket from a delivery that was down the leg side and getting the prized wicket. Eknath Kedkar is a very high quality wicketkeeper, and that is one of the catches of the tournament for sure. It's 3 for 1. DEMPO Cricket Club lose their captain cheaply. Keenan Vaz is the number 3 batter, the aggressive, strokeful batter with a lot of Ranji Trophy experience as well. A big blow once again. DEMPO lose the second wicket. Felix Alemão sends back Keenan Watts. LBW. That's a shocking start for DEMPO Cricket Club. Two of their most experienced players are out. Three for two. DEMPO Cricket Club find themselves in a very difficult position in terms of their batting. This is just the first over and they have lost two of their most experienced batters. Felix Alemão is on a hat-trick. What a dramatic start to the second semi-final. Azim Kazi is the new batter walking out to take strike. Felix Alemão is on a hat-trick. Sensational start to the match by CHOWGULE Sports Club. The team that have roped in Eknath Kerkar, the Goa Ranji Trophy wicketkeeper, former Mumbai Ranji Trophy player who is playing his professional cricket in Goa. There you see an instant impact by the quality cricketer Felix Alemão as well, a very good Goa Ranji Trophy pace bowler. He has got 2 in 2. Can he make it a hat-trick? Memorable hat-trick, that too, because it's in the semi-final, the knockout phase. But for DEMPO Cricket Club, they would hope that Azim Kazi will stem the rot and get the inning going. It's a really fascinating scenario playing out right in the first over here. Good delivery, and Azim Kazi decides to leave it alone. That was perfect line and length by Felix Alemão in the corridor of uncertainty, that is. Three for two. If you have just switched on or put on your YouTube channel, this is what it's all about. DEMPO have lost 2 wickets of back-to-back deliveries by Felix Alemão in this first over itself, and that signal by Azim Kazi brings Felix Alemão over to an end. 4 for 2 at the end of first over in the second semi-final of the BANDODKAR T-20 League here at PANJIM Gymkhana, Panji. Sushil Burle is the new bowler, rather the bowler who begins the attack from the road end. Azim Kazi to face Sushil Burle. Wide called by umpire Vaman Maekar. Another wide. Sushil Burle is yet to settle into the groove. First was a dot delivery, wideish line, but not wide enough, as the later two deliveries followed were wide of the mark, and two extras added to the total. 6 for 2 DEMPO Cricket Club in the second over. That's better from Sushil. Azim Kazi leaves it alone. Swinging delivery, ball coming into Azim Kazi. That's good delivery by Sushil Burle. This time Azim Kazi uses his feet and gets a single for the shot. Sushil has been able to get a lot of movement for his deliveries off the pitch, and using his feet, Azim Kazi coming down the track to negate the swing. Another wide, third wide of the over by Sushil Burle, and in between he has bowled some fine deliveries as well. So it's a left and right handed batting duo out there for DEMPO, and bowlers have to adjust accordingly. Well bowled and well played there. It's the dot ball to end the second over. 8 for 2 DEMPO Cricket Club after having elected to bat first. the first semi-final today. The team batting first won the match. That were Karimabad Sports Club scoring a 17-run victory over Sargaonkar Cricket Club. Fine edge of Azim Qazi's bat, and the ball makes its way to the third man boundary for 4 runs. Through the second slip area, Azim Qazi guides the ball. DEMPO Cricket Club move up to 12 with the first boundary of this inning coming streakily of Azim Qazi's bat. What a throw right from the boundary line. But the batsman Azim Qazi was safely in his crease. 2 runs to total from the bat, and it's also a no ball. It's a free hit now to Azim Qazi. Felix Alemão overstepping. Three runs added to the total. It's 15 for 2, DEMPO. Just a single of this free hit delivery. Half-hearted appeal by Felix Alemão, and that's also is the end of the over. It's 16 for 2 after 3 overs. DEMPO Cricket Club losing 2 wickets early are on the back foot, and Azim Kazi has moved on to 9, whereas opener Mukul Kasana is still there on 1 run, having faced only 4 deliveries. Azim Kazi has had the most strike, facing 12 balls since he arrived at the fall of wicket number 2, that was Kinan Vaz. Felix Alemão, the bowler who has picked both those wickets. It's now over to Sushil Bulle from the road end to bowl his second over and the 4th over of the inning. Just 1 run has come off the over. Sushil Bulle bowling his second over. Mukul Kasana is on 1 of 8 deliveries. Azim Kazi at the non-strikers end. Azim Kazi is on 10 of 13. It's been a tough ask for the batters so far in this innings, as CHOWGULE bowlers Felix Alemão and Sushil Bulle have started very well. Sushil Bulle giving 5 runs off his first 2 overs. Felix Alemão, having picked both the wickets in his first over, set DEMPO on the back foot. It's now a run rate of 4.25 for DEMPO Cricket Club. 4 overs gone, 17 for 2. 2 overs of the power play remain. They cannot afford to allow too many dot deliveries and the bowlers to dictate the terms. That's the basics of T20. They have to keep the scoreboard ticking. There's a change in the bowling attack from the river end, and it's going to be Rahul Mehta, the spinner, coming on. Rahul Mehta has done a good job with the ball for CHOWGULE in this tournament, has been economical. Azim Qazi is on the strike. One run to the total takes it to 18 for 2 in 4.2. Mukul Kasana now on strike. He's on 1 run of 9 deliveries. He's having a good look at the field. This is the 5th over in progress. It's been a labored start for Mukul. The bowlers in particular for CHOWGULE Sports Club have been very, very good. So far they have struck a very good rhythm. Rahul here looking for the same as well. That's better from Mukul Kasana. Last delivery of the 5th over coming up. It's 21 for 2. Two for 2 after 5. DEMPO Cricket Club know the task that awaits for them. They have to be on the top of their game here. This is the semi-final of the BANDODKAR T20 League. It's now or never. They're batting first on winning the track on a very bright sunny afternoon here at the PANJIM Gymkhana ground. And the well-wishers will be hoping that they put up a very good total on the board. CHOWGULE Sports Club have reinforced their side with addition of Eknath Kherkar in particular. They have a good team overall, and player of the quality of Eknath Kherkar, who plays for Goa Ranji Trophy team, gives them the added punch for that batting department. Already we have seen the fine wicket keeping by Eknath that got Snehal Kautankar's wicket, that flying catch down the leg side by Eknath, sent packing DEMPO Cricket Club captain in the first over itself. So it's now Unni Krishnan to operate from the road end. This is the sixth and final over of the power play stage. DEMPO Cricket Club 22 for 2. Just 3 runs coming off this over. Unni Krishnan in his first over here, and he is making it tough to get a run from his over for Mukul Kasana. Of the last ball of the over, Mukul gets a run. So at the end of the power play stage, DEMPO Cricket Club are 26 for 2. It's a run rate of 4.33. That's the scorecard of DEMPO Cricket Club. Azim Qazi not out 15 and is there. He looks to have got his eye in. Mukul Kasana at the other end, the opener, is finding it tough to get a move on. He is on 4 of 15 deliveries. It's a very hot day, and the players and also the umpire having a sip of water there. The weather has changed, and after around 7 to 10 days of cloudy weather, today we have a very bright weather here in Panji, Goa. Last 3 days it rained and there was no cricket possible. So the semi-finals, which were originally scheduled for 20th, are now in progress today. Rahul Mehta to bowl his second over, and once again on strike is Mukul Kasana. Good effort by the bowler to get around to prevent a single being taken. That's a well taken run there. So in the semi-finals of a T20, usually teams have aggressive mindset and the goal of getting maximum runs, but the situations like this where 2 wickets go down in the first over, there can be some changes to the game plan. We have to wait and see. Left-handed Azim Kazi on strike to Rahul Mehta. Good running there by Azim Kazi, a couple to the addition of the total of tempos, and Azim, he moves on to 17. The last over of the 7th over coming up. So that's the end of the 7th over. DEMPO Cricket Club slowly moving on to 30 for 2. Rahul Mehta has given away just 8 runs in his first 2 overs. Unni Krishnan will begin his second over, and over number 8 of the DEMPO inning. Mukul Kasana is on strike. Rather, Azim Kazi is on strike. Chowgule camp will be very happy with the proceedings so far. It remains to be seen how long DEMPO persists with this pace of getting the runs. It will be at some point where they'll press on the pedal. This is the second semi-final. This time Mukul Kasana gets one away, but the fielder got across to stop the boundary, and Mukul gets a couple of runs. The intentions have to be of accumulating as many runs as possible, whether it is through big shots or through placements. The main aspect of T20 is the runs. It's not about survival, it is about getting maximum runs when the team is batting first. 8th over is now in progress. And the situation is, it's a tough situation out there for the batters. Nice shot by Mukul Kasana this time. One bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. Nicely hit shot in the covers region. That will give Mukul a lot of confidence and also provides important 4 runs to the total of DEMPO Cricket Club, who have elected to bat first. 37 for 2, 7.5 overs gone. $38 for 2 after 8 overs. That was outside the off stump, the impact of the ball with the pad, and rightly so. No chance of a wicket there for Rahul. This time Mukul gets his bat onto the ball and a single to the total. Rahul Mehta has been going about his bowling quickly. Azim Kazi trying there, getting the footwork done, but not getting the liberty to loft it for a big shot or pick the gap. That's how good Rahul Mehta is bowling, and that is stifling the DEMPO batters out there. It's a very slow progress. 40 for 2. The last delivery of the 9th over is coming up. Another single by Mukul Kasana. And the last ball of that over. It's 41 for 2 in 9. DEMPO have some explosive batters in their ranks in the lower order. The top order batters have not been able to build a momentum. 9 overs gone, only 41 runs on the board at a current run rate of 4.56. And the game plan will have to be re-looked at for the DEMPO camp. What is the par score according to them? Earlier today, Karimabad Sports Club defended a total of 145 as they beat Sargaonkar by 17 runs. So was 145 a total that is par on this track. Few days of rains had made the pitch being covered, and today a bright day that changes the conditions and the pitch behaves in a certain way. Yet the team batting first in the morning match, they defended a total of 145. What total would DEMPO feel comfortable about defending? We will wait and watch the situation as it unfolds. As of now, it's 2 wickets down with 41 on the board, and CHOWGULE Cricket Club captain, CHOWGULE Sports Club captain Darshan Misar has brought himself on from the road end. A very experienced left-arm orthodox spin bowler, Goa Ranji Trophy all-rounder Darshan Misar. CHOWGULE also got game match-winning batters in their ranks, so they need DEMPO need to post a challenging total as well. So it's right now an open situation. 41 for 2 of 9 so far. Azim Kazi this time goes aerial. That's a sixer. What a handsome shot by Azim Kazi, although the fielder on the edge of this boundary tried to complete the catch, but it was just out of his reach. A very, very good shot and important 6 runs for Kazi and DEMPO. Azim Kazi moves on to 27 of 28 deliveries. This time Mukul Kasana manages to land a fair bit of bat onto that drive and gets a couple of runs. That also brings up DEMPO Cricket Club's half century. 51 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. Rahul Mehta has zipped through his overs. This is his final over. Just 11 runs came off his first 3 overs. That's how much pressure CHOWGULE have built on DEMPO batters. That's what happens when the bowlers are on top. The pressure is built, and sometimes the bowlers also enjoy that situation and profit through the situation rather. 52 for 2 in the 11th over. (16 of 31 balls). Mukul Kasana on strike. He has not been able to get his best out there for the DEMPOs. This is a bye. Added to the total of tempo, a match of the gravity of the semi-finals. You have to have your players able to do the best. And that best is in terms of the runs and wickets. I'm sure there's no shortage of effort there by Mukul, but his shots are not coming off. It's been a labored innings so far from Mukul. Fine shot. That's what his team would like to see from his bat. He earlier hit one boundary in the extra covers region, and this is his second fine shot. This time a sixer. What a shot. Down on one knee, and he sweeps the ball over mid-wicket for a sixer. DEMPO Cricket Club move up to 60 for 2. The last delivery of the 11th over to come. Mukul Kasana moves up to 22 of 33 deliveries. They'll love to see many more like this from his bat. T20 is all about the strike rates, and you're expected to at least have 100 to your name. Azim Qazi is batting at a strike rate of 96, while for Mukul Kasana it's pretty low at 67. The message would be loud and clear: get up that strike rate. And that's how DEMPO can get a maximum in the remaining 11 overs, remaining 9 overs rather. They're 61 for 2 after 11 overs. Uni Krishnan has bowled his first 2 overs, giving away 12 runs. Is set to begin his 3rd over. Mukul Kasana, 23 of 34 on strike. Azim Kazi has pulled that ball handsomely for a boundary, and now it will be very interesting to see whether they adopt an all-out approach. The total cricket club is now 66 for 2 in 11.2 overs. Azim Kazi is on 33 of 31. He has played some fine shots. Two boundaries and a sixer coming off Azim's bat. Mukul has hit one boundary and one sixer. Azim Kazi looks like he's feeling the heat there. It's a very hot day. The players regularly having a sip of water. Mukul Kasana there, caught in two minds probably. The ball was not there for the shot, and is trying to pull the ball which was way outside the off stump. There he go. Once again he has landed a lovely blow, sixer. That brings cheer to his DEMPO teammates. That's the right shot. Full delivery, and he lofts it into the long on region for a six. His second six of the inning. 73 for 2. Mukul Kasana moves on to 30 of 37 deliveries. This time it's a wide by Unni Krishnan. Thirteen runs have come. Unni Krishnan over. Should be a couple, and rightly the batters take that, so the total moves on to 76. 12 overs gone. DEMPO Cricket Club 76 for 2. The current run rate is 6.33 and the projected score is 127. Both the wickets had gone down in the first over, and the partnership is now worth 73. That's the partnership. Though the runs have come at a slow pace, the two batters have ensured that there will not be a further calamity in terms of a wicket going down, so that's an advantage, as DEMPOs can now go all out in the remaining 8 overs, going for maximum aggression. That's what a team can do if they have wickets in hand, and DEMPO have the platform now to go that all-out mode. CHOWGULE Sports Club, having started really well, were not able to tighten the screws, and these two batters have worked really hard and managed to do a recovery job. Shadab Khan is the new bowler, the Chinaman bowler. And is it off the bat? It remains to be seen. It's wide. 3 runs to the total in the form of extras. Shadab Khan, Chinaman bowler, starts with a wide and 2 runs being taken, so it's 3 to the total. Good fielding of his own bowling. Full toss, and that's what you have to suffer when you bowl that high full toss down the leg side. Azim Qazi deposits the ball out of the square leg boundary. Azim Qazi moves on to 40, and DEMPO Cricket Club are 85 for 2. .2 overs gone. DEMPO Cricket Club are 85 for 2. Azim Qazi with that sixer takes his total to 40. Mukul Kasana is on 32. Shadab Khan has given away 9 runs so far in his 2 deliveries. Azim is on strike. The ball capped a bit low. Lucky for Qazi, it was not on the stumps. A dot delivery for Shadab that will bring some confidence to him. Once again, it's a line around the leg and middle, and Azim Qazi has another lusty blow out there. 46 he moves on to. It's been a very, very important inning so far from Azim Qazi, giving DEMPO Cricket Club the move on. And DEMPO move up to 91. He's striking it really well. Azim moves on to 92. 12.4 overs. Mukul Kasana on 32 of 38 deliveries. "17 runs so far from this over. In fact, it's the end of the over number 13. 17 came from Shadab Khan's over, and DEMPO Cricket Club are 93 for 2. DEMPO Cricket Club have benefited in this last 3 overs, taking 41 runs of 18 balls, and that has given them a significant boost in this inning so far. Darshan Misar, loud appeal there, but umpire Vaman Mayakar is not impressed. Azim Qazi is batting on 47 of 38 deliveries. This time he hits the ball and he's caught in the square leg region. Up his shot, wanted to clear the fence, but not enough distance and power in there, and he goes for 47, a well-made 47 runs for Azim Qazi in 39 deliveries. DEMPO Cricket Club have lost their third wicket. It's 94 for 3 in 13.3 overs. Vikas Singh is the new batter. They have certainly laid a strong foundation. Good consolidation job done by Azim Qazi, and Mukul Kasana is still there. Vikas Singh is the new batter who can play hard hitting shots, the big shots. And that's what DEMPO Cricket Club camp will be hoping from Vikas. Mukul Kasana as well is well set and probably also ready to go big. He has already hit a couple of sixers. Darshan Misar gets a very important breakthrough, breaking the partnership of 91. DEMPO were struggling at 3 for 2 in the first over when Azim Qazi combined with the other opener Mukul Kasana, and the duo took DEMPO to a position of 94. The total is now 95 for 3. The last ball of the 14th over coming up now. Mukul Kasana on strike. Now the single to the total. It's 96 for 3 at the end of 14 overs. From here on, with 7 wickets in hand, DEMPO will be hoping for a score somewhere in the region of 140 to 150. "42 deliveries remaining, and if they run a ball, they'll get to 128. 138 rather. Change of ends for Unni Krishnan, now coming on for his last over. He has given away 27 in his first 3. Mukul Kasana Smashes that ball out of the ground. What a shot by Mukul Kasana, who was finding it very difficult to start the inning. Now he's playing the big shots quite regularly. This is his third sixer. What a shot. And DEMPO reach the 3-digit mark. It's 102 for 3 for DEMPO. 14.1 overs gone. Mukul Kasana is up to 41 from 43. Has lifted his strike rate to almost 100. Good improvement by Mukul Kasana as the innings has gone on. This is a very looking like a very good recovery for DEMPO Cricket Club. Lots remaining though. 5.4 overs to be bowled after this. And the job is only half done. For CHOWGULE, they'll be worried because in the last 3 overs, DEMPO have taken over 40 runs, and that has allowed that the pressure is lifted from their shoulders and the batters can bat freely. The CHOWGULE were not able to tighten the screws. By picking more wickets, but this time it's up in the air, and Unni Krishnan has taken a good catch off his own bowling. Mukul Kasana is out. 42 of 44 is what opener Mukul Kasana managed. In the end, it was good recovery. DEMPO Cricket Club 104 for 4 in 14.4. Divyang Hinganekar, the match winner from DEMPO's last match. The all-rounder is the new batter in. Vikas Singh is at the other end, is batting on 2. 5.2 overs to go. Both these batters can hit meaty blows and get big runs. That's what is required towards the end of the inning. DEMPO Cricket Club winning the toss and batting first. It's been a good recovery job so far and good foundation to build on is in front of them now. Oh, that's a misfield down there, and lucky for the fielder that the ball didn't cross the boundary rope. 2 runs for Divyang to open his account. 107 for 4 now, DEMPO Cricket Club. He had the presence of mind to collect the ball inside the boundary line, and that's how he saved 2 runs for his team. Captain Darshan Misar in his 3rd over. So far 12 runs taken off his over. That could be a couple there for DEMPO. The fielder was deep on the boundary line. Nicely played with soft hands, Vikas Singh. That shows that he is a thinking cricketer. (109 for 4), DEMPO Cricket Club. Good running there by the DEMPO batters. The ball was in the hands of the fielder, and yet a little bit of a fumble, and the batters steal another. One for 4 in 15.3 overs. Would it be another couple for DEMPO? And it looks like, as the bowler himself has come on to the short mid-wicket region. But he could not prevent the 2nd run from being taken. That's really good batting by the DEMPO batters. Six runs have come off 4 deliveries from Darshan in this over so far. Vikas Singh moves on to double digits. 10 for him of 8. Inganekar Divyang has faced only 1 ball so far and is on 2. The last ball of the 16th over coming up now. They are running the first run hard, and this time they don't go for that second run. 4 overs remain. DEMPO Cricket Club 115 for 4. Felix Alemão is back in the attack. The strike bowler who rocked DEMPO's inning in the first over itself, getting those 2 wickets of Snail and Keenan. But since then, DEMPO have managed a really good recovery, courtesy Azim Kazi and Mukul Kasana. But now 2 new men in there, Divyang Hinganekar on 3 and Vikas Singh on 10. They have the next stage in front of them. 16 overs gone, 4 overs remaining. DEMPO Cricket Club are 115 for 4. Felix Alemão to bowl to Divyang. Nice shot on the rise there, but that is straight to the point fielder. Divyang played such a crucial role in that last game for DEMPO, which was a must-win game. It was a low-scoring match. Divyang was very impactful. This time he misses the ball completely. Felix Alemão, Goa's Ranji Trophy pacer, has a lot of experience, and that he will use in this situation. DEMPO's current run rate is 7.04 and the projected score accordingly is 141. Once again, Divyang trying to play that big shot of the good length deliveries. Not able to make any contact. 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. This is the 17th over. A single there brings Vikas Singh on strike. Change of bat for Vikas Singh. The 17th over, 2 deliveries to go in this over. Looks like a couple there, and Divyang took the initiative and committed to it. Vikas Singh received it well. 2 runs completed in the end. Just 3 runs have come off this over. Only 1 ball remaining in the 17th over now. With that single, DEMPO Cricket Club move on to 119 for 4 in 17 overs. Felix Alemão's over has put brakes on the DEMPO scoring. Just 4 overs came in that over. Before that, DEMPO's had enjoyed some high scoring overs. CHOWGULE Cricket Club will be hoping that in the remaining 3 overs they are able to do a similar job like what Felix has done. Sushil Burle, who had conceded only 5 runs of his first 2 overs, is now back. Is now back from the other end. 18 balls remaining in this inning of Tempo Cricket Club. They are 119 for 4. That's a full toss, and Vikas Singh thumped it down a long off region. 4 runs to the total. Dempo Cricket Club move up to 123 for 4. 1, 2, 3 for 4 in 17.1 overs. Wow, what a shot. That is a terrific hit over the square leg boundary for a sixer. What a shot by Vikas Singh. A majestic flick there. That is beautifully timed. Hardly any power in the shot. It's timing. 10 runs of these first 2 balls by Sushil Burle. That's a great start to the over if you are a Dempo Sports Club follower. And CHOWGULE camp will be worried. 10 of first 2 deliveries. This time he finds a man straight away. Vikas Singh has been caught in the long on region. Piyush Yadav, the fielder. Vikas Singh goes for 23. Dempo Cricket Club now 129 for 5 in 17.3 overs. Malik Shirur is the new batter. He is known for his striking ability. It's time for the big hitters to make merry. Hit for a 4 and a 6er of consecutive deliveries. Sushil Burle got his man on the 3rd ball of this over. Vikas Singh hit the shot straight down the throat of the long off fielder. The acceleration is on though. That is what matters regardless of the wickets going down. This is the acceleration mode. Tempo Cricket Club moving up to 129 for 5. Still 2.5 overs to be bowled here. A wide signal by umpire Vaman Maekar takes the total to 130 for 5. What a powerful hit that is. Take that, says Divyang Hinganekar. A sixer of a horizontal bat shot. That is a tennis ball strike with a good amount of power into it. It was there for him to hit. A tall batter that he is. Divyang Hinganekar muscled it over the long on fence for a sixer. 136 for 5 is now the total for DEMPO Cricket Club, and it looks very, very promising situation for them with 2.2 overs to go. DEMPO Cricket Club 138 for 5 at the end of 18 overs. What a shot! Malik Shirur begins with a boundary. Vacant area there, and Malik Shirur is known for his striking prowess. There you go. Gets a 4 of the second delivery that he faces. 142 now, DEMPO. Another boundary, this time placed into the third man region. 8 runs have come off the first 2 deliveries here. DEMPO Cricket Club are now firing on all cylinders. What a turnaround in the situation we have seen in this DEMPO inning. And that's how T20 becomes a very fascinating format to watch, to follow. $147 for 5. DEMPO Cricket Club were only 51 runs on the board when 10 wickets were down, when 10 overs were done, but have now taken 96 in 8.3 overs thereafter. Good looking shot, but just a single. No, they're trying for double, but there's no communication. Malik Shirur wanted to go for a second run. In the end, the batters are safe and there's no calamity as far as DEMPO Cricket Club are concerned. Ten runs have come from the 4 deliveries of this over so far. That's 150 up for DEMPO Cricket Club. 150 for 5 in 18.5 overs. They will be very happy with the recovery that has followed this inning. 7 deliveries remaining, and the target will be to get a maximum from that 7. Malik Shirur and Divyang Hinganekar both batting on 12 runs each. Last ball of this over by Felix coming up. Dot ball to finish the over by Felix. 19 overs gone. DEMPO Cricket Club on 150 for 5 after electing to bat first in this second semi-final of the BANDODKAR T20 League at PANJIM Gymkhana grounds. Earlier today, Karimabad Sports Club beat Sargaonkar Cricket Club by 17 runs to book their place in the final. What a shot by Divyang Hinganekar to begin this final over of the inning. 4 runs. That takes the total up to 154, and Divyang is on 16. Sushil Burle was expensive in his last over as well, giving away 19 runs. He'll be feeling the heat now, being welcomed with a boundary by Divyang. This time the maximum. What a shot for a sixer by Divyang. 10 runs of 2 deliveries of this final over. The Dempos have scored 109 runs in 9.2 overs. Four deliveries to go in this final over of the inning. Sushil Burle's first 2 balls have gone for 10 runs. Divyang Hinganekar is in control here. Lovely shots back to back of his bat. 160 for 5, DEMPO Cricket Club. Staging a wonderful fight back from a very precarious situation so far. Running the first run hard and completing the second very easily. "24 of 12, a strike rate of 200 for Divyang Hinganekar. That's a perfect job from him so far. You need your lower order batter to deliver, and that's more often than not. The hard hitting all-rounders do bat in that aggressive fashion. Remain 162 for 5. We are in the final over of the inning. This time Eknath Kherkar is unable to prevent the ball from going to the boundary line. That was off the inside edge of the bat, and the ball just eludes the outstretched palm of Eknath Kherkar. 4 runs to Divyang and DEMPO. "16 runs have come off this over so far. 2 deliveries to go. So the last ball of this inning coming up. DEMPO Cricket Club 167 for 5. Divyang Hinganekar's single of the last ball brings Malik Shirur onto strike. And he strikes a thumping blow, but it's straight down to the fielder. He's caught. And DEMPO Cricket Club will be 167 for 6 at the end of 20 overs. Malik Shirur gone for 12 of 7. Piyush Shah, the fielder there, completing that catch. It means CHOWGULE Sports Club will have a challenging task on their hand of chasing the target of 168. Fantastic recovery by DEMPO Cricket Club, who struggled for almost 2/3 of this inning and then profiting from a wonderful late assault. Great job done as well by the third wicket partnership of Abu Azim Kazi and Mukul Kasana of 91 runs that kept DEMPO in the contest and provided that foundation for that acceleration. So it's been a fascinating first inning, and I'm sure DEMPO Cricket Club will look to continue the momentum that they have now going into the bowling attack. On the other hand, CHOWGULE Sports Club will be a little disappointed with how they bowled after the early success and early pressure that they kept on DEMPO. DEMPO's were only 51 runs at the end of 10 overs. But then in the following 10, they scored over 100 runs and managed to get up to 167. CHOWGULE Sports Club also have a very strong batting lineup with Goa wicketkeeper batter Eknath Kerkar also being roped in, and it remains to be seen how they go about this task of chasing 167 run total by DEMPO's in this second semi-final of the BANDODKAR T20 League. Welcome back. CHOWGULE batters Mahesh Rao and Rahul Mehta. To begin, Mahesh Rao is on strike facing Divyang Hinganekar. .168 is the target for CHOWGULE Sports Club in this second semi-final of the BANDODKAR T20 League. Rahul Mehta is now off the mark. 2 runs of 2 deliveries. This is the first over. DEMPO Cricket Club earlier opting to bat first, and what a wonderful performance it has been. A fight back, really. They were in a difficult situation, and the players, the batters, fighting and in the end putting up a very challenging total. Divyang Hinganekar, the left arm seamer, made a very good contribution with the bat as well today, remaining unbeaten on 29 runs of 14 balls. He was the man of the match in the last game as well. So here he is entrusted with the first over. Down the leg side and called wide by umpire Vaman Baker. End of the over. CHOWGULE Sports Club are 4 for no loss. Harshad Gadekar coming on to open the bowling from the river end. This is the second over of the inning. CHOWGULE Sports Club are in the pursuit of the target of 168. Nice shot there by Mahesh Rao. Boundary for CHOWGULE Sports Club. Their first boundary of the inning. Slightly short delivery and Mahesh Rao swivels around his back foot for a Natraj shot and gives the ball the direction of the square leg boundary for a nice looking shot. 8 for no loss. This is the second over in progress. That could be out and should be out, and there goes Mahesh Rao, caught by wicketkeeper Keenan Watts. Was trying to play the same shot that he got a boundary out of, but this time the ball took the leading edge of the bat and the ball spooned up in the air for a very simple catch for Keenan Watts. CHOWGULE Sports Club 8 for 1 in 1.2 overs. Kirkar is the new man. The Ranji Trophy Goa wicketkeeper batter, a very strokeful batter as well. This is very interesting now, but the batter has crossed over and it will be Rahul Mehta on strike. Eknath goes to the non-strike. Wide. Rahul Mehta trying to pull that delivery, but completely misses the ball as it nips back. That's a good incoming delivery by Harshad Gadekar. A dot ball there. This time the ball is on to his legs and Rahul could not cash in on that flick shot as the fielder is placed for that type of a shot and a dot delivery. That's fantastic fielding there in the point region. Divyang Hinganekar has shown his talent across all the departments. He is a good cricketing package. One run there, and that brings the second over to an end. 10 for 1, CHOWGULE Sports Club after 2 overs. It's good tight bowling there. Back to back dot deliveries. 10 for 1, CHOWGULE Sports Club. Nice shot there by Rahul Mehta, finally succeeding in playing that shot this time in the long on region. He had missed one pull shot of Harshad similarly on Divyang's over, but now he plays it. Goes up to 6 and CHOWGULE 14 for 1. Lofts it for a couple. The intentions are clear. Rahul Mehta is looking to play aggressively. Divyang Hinganekar has given away 10 runs so far. This is his second over. Finds the gap and places the ball beautifully for another boundary. This time in the point region. Rahul Mehta has now started to find boundaries regularly. CHOWGULE Sports Club slowly, steadily building the momentum. that they require in this chase. A hard hit shot that goes straight to the fielder and doesn't allow any run. That's what you have on the last ball of that over. It's 20 for 1, CHOWGULE Sports Club after 3 overs. Azim Kazi brought into the bowl now from the river end, and finally Eknath Kerkar is on strike. Eknath is a reputation of being a very hard-hitting batter. We will see him for the very first time in this BANDODKAR T20 league. Azim Kazi will be the man to bowl to him. Having played his junior cricket in Mumbai. That's good fielding there by Manish Kakore, and Eknath gets off the mark. "21 for 1, CHOWGULE Sports Club." Talking about Eknath, who has played his junior cricket in Mumbai and then coming up to the ranks of the Ranji team. He has a certain level of cricket and experience that he brings to Goa. And it will be interesting to see how he approaches this T20 challenge that is in front of him. DEMPO have posted a very challenging total of 167, and CHOWGULE Sports Club now in pursuit of the target for a place in the final. Eknath facing Azim Kazi. Nice looking shot there by Rahul Mehta, and he gets 4 runs for it. Super shot. Straight like an arrow, and taking it over the bowler's head. Beautifully timed shot for 4 runs. Rahul Mehta moves up to 17. CHOWGULE Sports Club are now 27 for 1 after 4 overs. Jagdish Patil is the bowler coming on to replace Divyang Hinganekar from the road end. Oh, what a good attempt that was to catch. Rahul Mehta wanting to go upish, and he tries to go to that delivery by Jagdish Patil. The fielder had to cover a lot of ground, manages to get his hands onto the ball though, and 3 runs, that is to Rahul Mehta and CHOWGULE Sports Club. Mukul Kasana was the fielder with that valiant dive. Eknath Kerkar getting his runs in the form of singles. He has moved on to 4 with that one. 5th over is in progress. That is superb by Rahul Mehta. He is really middling the ball very well now. And this looks like his go-to area. He likes to hit it straight over the bowler's head, playing in the V. Upishly, never mind. There's no danger when you loft it in there in the power play region more often than not. 36 for 1 is now the total. Rahul Mehta moves on to 24 of 16. Fantastic this time all along the ground. Good exhibition of aggressive batting here. And Rahul Mehta is leading the charge for CHOWGULE Sports Club. The total moves on to 40 for 1. 1 delivery remaining in this 5th over of the inning. Harshad Gadekar to begin his second over from the river end. Eknath Kerkar is on strike. It's a wide ball. CHOWGULE Sports Club move on to 41 for 1. Eknath Kerkar is on 4 of 8 deliveries. Rahul Mehta at the other end has been the aggressor, unbeaten now on 28 of 18. Four deliveries without a run off the bat so far in this over. Just one run has come, that is off a wide. Eknath Kerkar playing watchfully, trying to find his timing. This is also the last over of the power play stage. Just 2 balls to go now in the 6th over. That's an uppy shot. Nevertheless, he gets 2 runs for it. The total for CHOWGULE Sports Club moves on to 43 for 1. 5.5 overs gone. Eknath Kerkar is on 6 now. Harshad Gadekar to bowl the final over of this over. He has given 9 runs so far in his 1.5 overs. A good single taken there to end the over. It's 44 for 1 after 6 overs. That's a run rate of 7.33. At this stage, DEMPO Cricket Club were 26 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. So CHOWGULE Sports Club doing better than what DEMPO Cricket Club had managed after 6. Looks like Vikas Singh is coming on to bowl from the road end. The left arm orthodox slow bowler Vikas Singh has bowled well in the tournament so far. Eknath Kherkar is on strike with 7 of 12, and Rahul Mehta is at the non-strikers end with 28 runs of 18 balls. CHOWGULE Cricket Club require 124 runs in the remaining 84 balls to win this match and book a place in the final. Good stop there by the DEMPO fielder. If it had gone past him, it would have been a single. This time Rahul Mehta goes big. That's a fine shot, and it also brings up CHOWGULE Sports Club 50 in the 7th over. 51 for 1 after 6.3 overs. CHOWGULE Sports Club have put themselves in a good position to launch the inning. This is a good foundation built by Rahul Mehta in particular. So far is batting on 34 of 20 deliveries. They need 117 runs in 81 balls with 9 wickets in hand. What a comeback by Vikas Singh, coming back to rattle the stumps of Vikas Singh, rather rattling the stumps of Rahul Mehta. Fantastic comeback by Vikas Singh. 51 for 2 now, CHOWGULE Sports Club. 6.4 overs gone. Rahul Mehta totally missed that delivery, which was right on the off stump. He was neither forward nor back, and the shot lacked conviction. That was a good variation by Vikas Singh in length, as it forced indecision by the batter, and that's how Rahul Mehta paid the price for it. Piyush Yadav is the new batter. He'll be facing Vikas Singh. Plays the sweep shot to get off the mark. Piyush Yadav plays this shot very effectively, more often than not, and that's his go-to shot to get the runs as well. Oh, the ball there, unexpected bounce for the left arm spinner. That was awkward, and Eknath Kerkar did his best to keep the ball away from the wicket-keeper. Takes a single, and that brings the over to an end. 53 for 2, CHOWGULE Sports Club after 7 overs. Azim Kazi is back from the river end. He has bowled 1 over so far from there and conceded 7 runs of it. Eknath Kerkar on strike to Azim Kazi. Eknath Kerkar is batting on 10 of 16 deliveries. He has been very quiet, watchful so far, getting his eye in. This is the second semi-final of the BANDODKAR T20 League organized by PANJIM Gymkhana. Karimabad Sports Club lie in wait. They already booked their place in the final in the morning after beating Sargaonkar Sports Club, Sargaonkar Cricket Club. Oh, the ball was a bit low there. Piyush Yadav tackled it well, placed it for a single. 58 for 2. CHOWGULE Sports Club. 8 overs gone. Gone. Eknath Kherkar caught by Divyang Hinganekar. Well. There you go. Eknath Kherkar out on 12. A lot was expected of him, but it was not his day. Vikas Singh gets his second wicket. He has bowled superbly so far. He dismissed Rahul Mehta in his last over and now gets the big wicket of Eknath Kherkar, who has a reputation of being a very fine batter. But it was not to happen today, and CHOWGULE Sports Club are 58 for 3. Captain Darshan Misal now coming out to bat. 110 runs more. That's what CHOWGULE Sports Club need in the remaining 71 balls. DEMPO Cricket Club have now taken a strong grip of this semi-final. What a fascinating turnaround we are witnessing. In terms of DEMPO Cricket Club, initially struggling during their batting inning, staging a fine recovery and now delivering massive blows to CHOWGULE by picking up their top order batters. But now two relatively new batters out there. Darshan, who has just come out, gets off the mark straight away. They have a big task at hand now. 5 runs came off that over of Vikas Singh and a very important wicket of Eknath Kerkar as well. Vikas has bowled really well here, picking up wicket in each of his 2 overs, giving away just 13 runs. CHOWGULE Sports Club now 63 for 3 in 9 overs. Piyush Yadav plays his sweep shot uppishly this time, but just a single of it. DEMPO are protecting the boundary on the leg side when Piyush is on strike. The runs are coming in singles. The last boundary had come in the 5th over. The DEMPO bowlers have been successful in cutting out the boundaries over the last 5 overs or so. And runs have dried up as far as CHOWGULE Sports Club are concerned, which will be a worry for them. 9.4 overs gone, 68 for 3. The last delivery of the 10th over coming up. Now Malik Saab Shirur has managed to keep it tight so far. Piyush Yadav signaling to the dressing room for a bat change. It looks like something is wrong with his bat and he can't face the delivery of Malik Shirur. A single to end the over. And at the halfway stage, CHOWGULE Sports Club are 70 for 3. They require 98 runs more in the remaining 10 overs. That's a run rate of 9.8. So around 10 runs per over is the asking rate now for CHOWGULE Sports Club batters. Skipper Darshan Misar is out there along with Piyush Yadav, and the stage is set for an interesting next few overs. We will exactly know the approach from here in the second semi-finals. Piyush Yadav makes the most of that sweep shot. He plays it quite well, whether it's all along the ground or up in the air. That's good to see. Almost 80% of his inning comprises of sweep shots. Darshan can play all along the ground, and he has the experience as well. So this will be a very interesting partnership from here. There goes Darshan and hits the ball high and handsome. Superb timing as well. That takes the ball over the square leg boundary for a much needed sixer for CHOWGULE Sports Club. .77 now, and Darshan is shifting gears. You can see the skipper is now slowly taking control. Vikas Singh at the other end, bowling from the road end, is operating in an economical fashion. But that six spoiled his figures a bit. Darshan goes on to 15. Piyush Yadav on 8. On strike now. This is the last delivery of the 11th over. One run to end the over, 81 for 3 after 11. 87 runs required in 54 balls. That's the task for CHOWGULE Sports Club. They are 81 for 3 now in 11 overs. Piyush Yadav with that single, Piyush Yadav gets into double digits. Darshan on strike now is 15. Malik Sabshur bowling his second over. The asking rate is around 10, and they need at least one big shot every over. That's the situation for CHOWGULE Sports Club. Singles won't help them much. The DEMPOs will be happy with how the situation is. But for CHOWGULE, they will need to be proactive here. They'll need to keep the plan in their sight. "84 runs on the board now for CHOWGULE Sports Club, and 84 is what they need from here now. There could be a couple there, but the fielder did really well to cut it out quickly and let in a very good throw as well, keeping down the scoring to just a single. DEMPO Cricket Club fielders have looked very good in the field. They have supported the bowlers really well. Four runs have come off the 4 deliveries of this over so far. Make it 5 of 5. CHOWGULE skipper Darshan Misa on strike now. They have to keep playing big shots regularly. That's what the asking rate is. Tries to hit a switch hit but doesn't connect. Yet the ball goes down near the boundary rope. Snehal Kautankar, the DEMPO captain, stopped the ball just inside the boundary rope. Leg byes signaled by the umpire. 3 runs added to the total, which goes on to 89 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 12 overs. Jagdish Patil replaces Vikas Singh from the road end, concedes a single off that first ball. This is the 13th over of the inning. CHOWGULE Sports Club chasing CHOWGULE Sports Club chasing DEMPO's total of 167 are 89 for 3 after 12. This is the 13th over in progress. 79 runs are required in 48 balls. Darshan Misar goes up to his sparring partner and you can see trying to boost him up and take the chase forward in the right manner as far as CHOWGULE are concerned. They have to keep motivating each other, and that's all about the confidence that you have in your partner to get the job done. You can see that that's what this duo of CHOWGULE batters have to do. With 78 runs needed in 46 balls. Five runs came off that over, bowled by Jagdish Patil. 94 for 3 after 13 overs. CHOWGULE Sports Club require 74 runs in 42 balls. DEMPO Cricket Club earlier having elected to bat. Were 93 for 2 at this stage. So pretty even there. DEMPO having lost 1 wicket lesser, CHOWGULE have lost 1 wicket more. Otherwise it's similar. But DEMPO went on to plunder runs in the remaining overs and got their total up to 167. Can CHOWGULE do the same from here on? We will wait and watch. It's a good spell for DEMPO bowlers now, as they have cut out the big shots and the runs have come in just the form of singles and double over the last 2 overs or so. CHOWGULE in their pursuit cannot afford to get into the trap of looking for singles and twos. They have to look for the boundary shots as well. That's due to the situation which they are down to, wherein 73 runs are required in 40 balls. That's an asking rate of over 10 runs and over. Piyush Yadav wanted to go the aerial route, but his shot lacked conviction and power, really. So it was just a matter of getting a single. Someone has to really press on the accelerator now. The run rate, asking run rate, is going up and it's crossed 10 and over now. Once again, just 5 runs of over for DEMPO Cricket Club. So they have slipped in the last 3 overs, giving away only. So the last 3 overs have just yielded 18 runs in total. That's 18 runs in 18 balls, when the asking rate is 10. So 69 runs are required now in 36 balls. 69 runs in 6 overs. Very innovative there by Darshan Misar. That's what they need. When you can't get it done by conventional shots. That shot also brings 100 up for CHOWGULE Sports Club. They are 103 for 3. This is the 15th over in progress. Wide ball by Jagdish Patil. Darshan Misar is batting on 27 of 20 deliveries. Piyush Yadav at the non-strikers end is on 16 of 19. 64 runs required in 35 balls. Darshan there giving a charge, and luckily the ball falls short of the fielder. Jaya Ahuja there marshalling the long on boundary. So the intentions are clear now. Darshan is trying to force the pace here. That's what acceleration is all about. Somebody has to take charge of the situation. And looking by how the things are going on, it looks like Darshan will try to go big. Piyush now on strike to Jagdish. He's happy to take a single and give the strike to his captain. Seven runs off the 3 deliveries bowled by Jagdish Patil this over so far. Two deliveries to go in the 15th over. $107 for 3, CHOWGULE Sports Club. This time Piyush Yadav misses the ball completely. A leg bye will be signaled by the umpire. Last ball of the 15th over. That's a nice looking shot by good fielding by the DEMPO fielder as well. Just a single to end the over. 109 for 3 after 15. CHOWGULE Sports Club need 59 runs in 30 balls. So now the asking rate has gone up to 12. They need 2 of every delivery from here on to reach that target. It's not at all easy to accomplish the target when the asking rate goes up to 12, but it's not impossible. Nothing is impossible unless it really goes out of hand. Here CHOWGULE sports clubs have good batters in their ranks. Captain Darshan Misar is there out in the center, and more attacking batters yet to come out. DEMPO Cricket Club are doing a very sensible job here. They have protected the boundaries very well. They have been good in the field, and they'll be happy with the proceedings as the runs have just been considered in singles and twos. So these are now the final 5 overs coming up in the semi-final stage of the BANDODKAR T-20 League at PANJIM Gymkhana. Nicely played shot there by Darshan. 4 runs. A welcome boundary there, breaking the shackles. Reverse hit there by Darshan, picking up his spot and getting the runs. That's what CHOWGULE Sports Club need now. Darshan Misar up to 35 of 25 deliveries. Wonderful Darshan Misar. Sixer for Darshan. The CHOWGULE skipper has now taken 10 runs off the 2 deliveries from Malik Shirur, stepping out of the crease and launching the ball into the long on region. What a shot. That takes the total to 121 for 3. 2 deliveries remain in the 16th over. CHOWGULE need 47 runs in 26 balls. Superb going there for Darshan. There you see the class, and he is all pumped up now. He is up for the challenge. The CHOWGULE Sports Club skipper. 125 for 3 now. CHOWGULE Sports Club. Darshan is on 45. Sixteen runs have come off 5 deliveries from this over. Malik Saab Shirur will be under pressure now in the final ball of the 16th over. The partnership is up to 67 runs of 47 balls between Darshan Misar and Piyush Yadav. The 4th wicket partnership is flourishing now. Initially, the duo had to be patient and do the repair job, as they had lost quick wickets in the form of Rahul Mehta and Eknath Kerkar. Piyush Yadav and Darshan Misar went through that period where they rebuilt the inning, and now they are launching the counter-attack in the decisive phase of the match here. Final delivery of the 16th over now coming up. Darshan is on 45. A single to end the over takes it to 126 for 3. "42 runs of 24 balls. That's the equation for CHOWGULE Sports Club. This inning has followed a similar trend like DEMPO Cricket Club did. Batting first, early wickets, then a rebuilding task, and then the final acceleration. DEMPO did that. CHOWGULE are now in that final acceleration zone. 42 of 24. Piyush Yadav batting on 18. Darshan Misar is on strike on 46 of 28. This is T20 at its best. The top players from Goa and outstation talents also on show here at PANJIM Gymkhana ground. This is a gripping contest and will, or rather has the potential to become compelling as we go deeper at the business end of this match. Divyang Hinganekar, the left arm pacer, has been brought back into the attack from the road, and Darshan Misar is on strike. This will be a good contest between the bat and the ball, as Darshan Misar is now looking really good. He moves on to 48. CHOWGULE Sports Club up to 128 for 3. It's been a very hot day. Hard work for the batters. And the bowlers as well. Divyang Hinganekar has given 16 runs in his first 2 overs. Shot by Darshan there, lands safely, and he comes back for the second run. Piyush Yadav puts in a dive at the non-striker's end and gets home. That's 50 for Darshan Misar. A fantastic counter-attacking inning by the captain, and it's not done yet. He's looking good. CHOWGULE Sports Club are in this contest. 38 runs required now in 22 balls. Piyush Yadav there showing good commitment and putting the dive in to be home and safe. That's what CHOWGULE would love to see. This is, after all, the semi-final of the prestigious BANDODKAR T-20 League Tournament. If not for the dive, he might have had struggled to reach home. So good to see the dives being put in like that. 38 runs needed in 22 balls. Darshan Misar on 50 on strike to Divyang Hinganekar. Piyush Yadav is at the other end on 18. This time Darshan could be in trouble, and yes, his shot did not have enough power on it, and Malik Sabshirur takes a good catch. So that's the danger man gone as far as DEMPO Cricket Club are concerned. CHOWGULE Sports Club lose their 4th wicket. It was a slow delivery by Divyang Hinganekar. The change in pace worked for him. Darshan Misar trying to clear the field, did not have pace to work with, and he pays the price. Gone for a well played half century, exactly 50 runs he scored of 31 balls. That was a very good knock by Darshan. So CHOWGULE Sports Club now required 38 runs in 21 balls, and the new batter coming in is Sushil Bulle. The outstation player for CHOWGULE Sports Club, Sushil Bulle, replacing Darshan Misar. "72 runs was what the 4th wicket partnership between Darshan Misar and Piyush Yadav raised, and that 72 runs kept CHOWGULE Sports Club in the contest. So from here on, it will be up to Piyush and Sushil Bulle. 38 runs required in 21 balls. Divyang Hinganekar Bowling now to Piyush Yadav, who takes fresh guard. Just shows that Piyush Yadav is trying to focus hard from here, taking the fresh guard. That's a wide down the leg side, and a run coming to the total in the form of the extra. 37 required in 21. Need a few big shots every over. CHOWGULE Sports Club. So the urgency required for CHOWGULE Sports Club to achieve the target means a big hit is required every over. Good looking shot for just a single. That won't trouble DEMPO Cricket Club. They are looking to protect the boundaries. That is of their prime concern now. This is now a new man on strike, Sushil Bulle, for his first delivery. What is he made up of? Does he have it in him to play the big shots? We'll see. Off the mark without wasting a delivery, and that's the end of the 17th over. 133 for 4. CHOWGULE Sports Club required 35 runs in the remaining 3 overs. One big over will make the contest even more interesting. Arshad Gadekar is the man to come on to bowl from the river end. The message must have gone out to CHOWGULE batters of what is required. Along with the sip of water, they will be also freshening up their mind and set their eyes on the stuff to do in the next 3 overs. That's what it is all about. It's intense setting for the second semi-final. Has the potential of becoming a cliffhanger. Right now the situation is in the balance, but on the look of the things, DEMPO Cricket Club looking on top right now. Sushil Bulle gives Harshad Gadekar a charge, but does not get the bat onto the ball. It's a dot delivery for the experienced Ranji Trophy bowler for Goa, Harshad Gadekar, in operation. A dot ball to start the over. Bulle gets a single. They have to score big, at least one big six in an over. Will take a lot of pressure off. That's not going to be easy though. DEMPO Cricket Club bowlers have bowled really well and they got the experience to finish the job as well. CHOWGULE batters have to come up with something special here if they have to get a result. That's really good bowling by Harshad Kadekar, bringing all his experience into play. Piyush Yadav on strike to Harshad Kadekar. Nice looking shot by Piyush Yadav, but straight to the fielder. That drive has not been placed perfectly as far as CHOWGULE Sports Club is concerned. It's a very, very tough situation now. "33 runs required of 14 balls. Only 2 runs. These 4 deliveries by Harshad Kadekar in this over. And that's another wicket that goes down for CHOWGULE Sports Club. Harshad gets his second wicket of the match. It's not looking good for CHOWGULE Sports Club now. Krishna Thakur, 333 jersey number, is now walking out to bat. He's an attack-minded batter, but does he have the ability to hit experienced bowler like Harshad Kadekar? We will wait and watch. 33 runs in 13 balls is what the equation is. This is Harshad Kadekar's second last over, third over, and probably he will bowl the final over of this match as well. Two runs and a wicket of this over. It's been excellent bowling by Harshad Kadekar in this crucial over, and the asking rate has mounted. 33 runs now required of 13 balls. Dot ball to finish the over. 18 overs gone. CHOWGULE Sports Club are 135 for 5. Divyang Hinganekar is back, is bowling his final over of the game. "21 runs have come off his 3 overs so far. And Piyush Yadav swings the bat really well. What a shot by Piyush Yadav. The diminutive batter hits a sixer. That's an astonishing shot. The amount of power that he managed to put in that shot. Fantastic. And CHOWGULE Sports Club will be hoping that he can do that for at least a couple of times. Piyush is on 26 of 27 now. And that's a very good start of the over for CHOWGULE. "26 runs required of 10 deliveries now. 7 runs taken from the first 2 balls in this over, being bowled by Divyang Hinganekar. Krishna Thakur is now on strike. He looks like a strongly built lad. Can he deliver? There's a lot of pressure as this is the semi-final. And Divyang Hinganekar, the left arm pacer, is working up a lot of pace as well. Nice shot there by Krishna Thakur, but it's gone straight down to the square leg fence, and Manish Kakode takes a well-judged running catch. Divyang changed the pace as well in this delivery, and that has affected the timing for Krishna Thakur. It's a good catch by Manish, and CHOWGULE Sports Club lose their 6th wicket. Krishna Thakur makes the walk back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. 26 runs now required in 9 balls. Shubham Desai is the new batter. Shubham goes on to the non-striker's end. Piyush had crossed while the ball was in the air, and he will be on strike. He had hit a fine sixer on the first delivery of this over. CHOWGULE will be hoping that he can repeat that shot. This time Divyang Hinganekar bowls the ball Yorker length outside the off stump, and that's how he kept the scoring to just a single. "25 runs needed in 8 balls. Shubham Desai goes back for 2 runs. It's been good fielding and throw by Manish Kakode, but Shubham Desai has safely made his ground. 145 for 6. The last delivery of the over coming up. Well timed shot by Shubham. And he has once again made his ground. Good running by Shubham Desai. 21 runs needed now in the last over of the match. $147 for 6. CHOWGULE Sports Club heading now into the final over of the chase. They need 21 runs from 6 balls to win the semi-final. It looks a very, very difficult equation to satisfy, but it's not impossible. Needs a couple of maximums to start with. It's possible, but not probable. Arshad Gadekar to bowl the final over of this semi-final. Good looking shot there. Was up in the air, but the fielder there covering a lot of ground could not hold on to that catch. Just a single there to CHOWGULE, and the score moves on to 148. $19 runs required in 5 balls. This is the last over of the match. Oh, that's a misfield that you don't want to see on the ground by a young cricketer. That's 4 precious runs to Piyush Yadav. 150 up for CHOWGULE Sports Club. The total moves on to 153 for 6. 15 runs now required in 4 balls for CHOWGULE Sports Club. Arshad moving on to round the wicket. Change in line for him. And that's another 4 from the same region. 8 runs. Last 2 deliveries now. 11 runs required in 3 balls. Well. Piyush Yadav is playing a blinder here. Can he finish this? This will be a very special knock for Piyush Yadav if he can do that job. 11 runs required in 3 balls. Arshad goes back to the over the wicket line. This time Piyush Yadav hits the ball up in the air and Mukul Kasana takes a very, very important catch there. Piyush Yadav is gone on 38. And DEMPO Cricket Club breathe a little easy. 2 balls remaining, 11 runs required. Shubham Desai is on strike with 4 of 2 balls to his name. Eleven runs in 2 balls for CHOWGULE Sports Club in the semi-final. 10 runs to tie. Well, that's a dot delivery that DEMPO Cricket Club bowler Arshad Gadekar bowled a full delivery and no runs taken. So that's the match in their pocket now. 11 required in 1 ball. What a fantastic T20 classic we have witnessed here as far as the turnaround and recovery that DEMPO Cricket Club managed, batting first. It's been good hard work and then they accelerated to get a very good total. So just a single is required and Arshad Gadekar doesn't want to take any chance. Just going through the motions there. And there you go. What a fantastic performance by DEMPO Cricket Club. They have scored a 10-run victory here. DEMPO Cricket Club will take on Karimabad Sports Club in the final tomorrow. What a performance by DEMPO. CHOWGULE Sports Club falling short by 10 runs. It's been a very interesting contest nevertheless. But in the end, DEMPO Cricket Club get the victory, and the finals tomorrow will be between DEMPO and Karimabad. DEMPO Cricket Club have completed a 10-run victory over CHOWGULE Sports Club in the second semi-finals. What a fine match it has been. And it's now time to present the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award will be presented by PANJIM Gymkhana Managing Committee member Kolkar. Divyang Hinganekar is once again the Man of the Match for DEMPO Cricket Club. A fine all-rounder, Divyang Hinganekar is back-to-back Man of the Match. Today made a very, very important contribution with the bat and the ball, and DEMPO Cricket Club beat CHOWGULE Sports Club by 10 runs. There he receives the Man of the Match award from PANJIM Gymkhana Managing Committee member Kolkar. Well played, Divyang Hinganekar and DEMPO Cricket Club.